Hello. Hey guys. Hope you're doing very well. Weekend is starting nice for Friday. They will continue with couple of builds. Just need to still finish some dailies before
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archives stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archives stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the arcade's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find a drone which matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover.
Hello, I'm back. How are we?
Seems to have similar technology to your
Hope you're doing very well.
device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output.
No, I updated time.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said morning, cross swords emoji, milk emoji, cool face emoji.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
I updated. I will try to keep this time a normal time going forward, because I found out that I was thinking back in the day. I was thinking to start an hour later than I normally do now, with occasional early starts. But after all, I'm occasionally on my normal time, and now we're starting early. So I changed this for consistency, and then occasionally I will be late. That's the plan. Occasionally, I will be late. Hey Peter, how are we? Hope you're doing very well. Started enjoying the new update? You find some new builds? Early metalidos. That's good. Thank you. Appreciate. They wanna simplify this puzzle even more. How they will simplify that? Can someone explain to me? Okay, I sometimes lose here, but that's me. I once a week do a mistake here, but it doesn't mean that we need to nerf it, okay? Okay? Please, if you're listening this, don't nerf it for me. It's fine. It's fine. I just occasionally die once in a while. Can't figure out figures. Mentally riot. That's right.
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion
Anyways, it
energy
doesn't
and a
matter.
container with unidentified arcade
I
storage
think
in
that's
this location.
already doesn't matter anymore.
The enemy aims to artificially
It's fine.
combine these two forces to cause an inversion.
At least I won't die, maybe.
They have also blocked off the entry path with the
Otherwise, I'm dying sometimes. In the puzzle.
The tumor from the container to reveal the
You know?
inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the arcade's
When not
properties.
paying attention to some details.
Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the arcade's properties and
The missing
use it
shots.
as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion
You know?
reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant.
The people
the drone
can't
has been
even.
destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed.
10 seconds.
With this much
Yeah, I
output,
don't know.
you can remove
So,
the
let
malignant
it be.
tumor that is
Let
blocking
it
the
be.
door.
I think it's okay, maybe. Because that's probably is one of the first content that you meet in hard content. And already boss room can be sometimes pretty rough if you don't have course and you just came to hard mode. When I was on my other account and I opened for the first time and I did with VS without any catalyst, these puzzles took me 10 minutes. So it makes sense for that. Let's again. You see, I'm lost. It makes sense when you first time come here with the random build from normal mode. You will have some difficulties. Hello, Meow. How are we? Because I was struggling, man. With base VS. Not like struggling, it just takes long time. Or 400s, it was 400s, 10 minutes. No, I think it was 400s, 10 minutes. Not this.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has been given a chance
The unknown?
to drive
How
their
are we? Now you are very known.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
So what do we have? Yeah, maybe. I think in the beginning it was, no? I don't remember. Oh, we have ETA tonight. Yeah, maybe you can. I think it's fine. But after all, it is content that we do every day. For the check mark anyways. It doesn't change anything for people who does it daily. It's more like for those who just come here. Just grinding MLB. They show 25 cents. Yeah, it's a bit rough there, right?
If it's new research,
It's a bit rough. Unknown. I feel you. I have some ranting as well about this patch, man. I don't think this is balance patch. It's bullshit. It's not balance patch. They just randomly put some darts on a wall. Say we will buff this descendant and buff these skills. like add a little bit more damage and see what happens. If it doesn't work, in 2-3 months time we will revive again the same Descendants. Because their team can't test things, so we need to increase things slowly, just a little bit, and see what people do, and then in a couple of months again try to balance things, and in 5 year times we will finally get to the Innis level when down track we released 5 other Descendants that are a little bit OP above Innis. That's how TFD balancing team works. Sorry, I just need a little bit ranting today because that balance is bullshit. This balance is bullshit. It's sad.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said metally decided violence tonight.
Yes. The only thing what is kinda nice, Bunny. Because I like Bunny still. But rest of the patch is pretty much useless. I need to check a couple of things. I wanna try Enzo tonight. Maybe Blair. We'll try Enzo. Because the last time when I played Enzo, that module that they buffed, I really enjoyed it. So probably it will be somewhat interesting. So I don't know. I think they really do not understand the thing. Because at the moment, the speed buff actually made Ines stronger than she was before. While in the same time, every single speed buff for any other Descendant in this game, except speed buff removal for Glay, every single speed buff is absolutely useless from this patch note. The only speed buff that makes sense is Glay. Every other speed boost is like non-existent. And that speed boost makes sense only for players who doesn't have cores. Let's say someone just unlocked Valby, and in that case for new player, I recommend build Valby on dimensional skills instead of fusion skills. You will be gold. For new players, that Valby will be pretty nice. When you are MR18 plus, this patch is completely useless. The Valby is weaker than before, comparing what other Descendants got. That's my final summary about Valby. Relatively weaker. That's right, Vampire. Rubber banding, I don't know. It's very hard to tell if it is your ping or server issue, because I am always playing on 140 plus, so I can't comment that. It can be my ping because I don't have server where I can compare that and say this is server issue. It's probably a mix of both. But yeah, because I don't have proper opinion on that because I am on very bad ping by default, and it can be my issue. For me personally, it doesn't mean that it's game's issue or game servers. Sometimes it is, but mainly it's just my ping. But that's just my case. I don't know about others. Okay, we have 2 minutes to go. If they will nerf Keelan, man, I don't know. I just don't believe balance at the moment this game. These developers don't know balancing. They literally don't know what they are doing. They don't know. They are just screwing some numbers, giving some basic testing workflow for some dude in a testing room who doesn't play the game, ask 5 questions to validate that the patch is nice. Maybe they ask for 3 people 5 questions, and that's about it. That's it. This game, unless you really enjoy fantasy, is doomed. Maybe at least for 2 years. If they keep making small tweaks for Descendants, eventually we will have balance. But that balance will be reached not because developers know what they are doing, but they do small tweaks and see how community reacts. It will be balanced by mistake. Not because they know what they are doing. I think innocent citizen needs to be nerfed. And nerfs are necessary. And you know why nerfs are necessary? Because when you have high power, small changes does bigger fluctuation. Bigger fluctuation, which means that to catch that balance when some is very OP is super hard. But when overall diversity between power is down to the ground, the fluctuation area is smaller. It's easier to put something closer. Does it make sense? So that 5% difference of making mistake in balance is less punished for player who is Descendant less, like 5% less power than some OP, but 5% less power when the ceiling is huge will be huge difference. Does it make sense? Relatively. I'm not sure if it makes sense, but the same 5% difference in skill power, abilities, or usability, or whatever call it, in playstyle will be significantly more impactful when everything is OP than when everything is down to the earth. I'm not sure if it makes sense, but I hope that makes sense. And that's why nerfs are necessary. No matter what says, even PvE game. It's just hard to balance. Scalability is an issue. And at the moment they try to balance Descendants, like increase power like 10% here or there, increase some sprint speed for movement speed, which doesn't scale with weapon speed and is lower than 20% cores on weapon. It's better not to use that skill still after patch than use that skill that increases your movement speed. This doesn't make sense in this update. I'm not sure if that all makes sense what I'm saying, but what I'm saying, the developers don't understand what they're doing. Literally.
When will you visit again?
So I don't know. I'm very skeptical still. I'm still very skeptical for season 3. Very skeptical. What do we have is that stage 10 actually? I haven't played yet. Yeah, she is. She's literally a bit slower. Where are we? Because what they buffed, that's the same issue like
Welcome, Descendant.
with Luna. Because Luna has movement speed while she is in skill. The same movement speed is for Valby when she is in skills. $16? So this is what is increased. Movement speed 630, which is skill speed. Was 1000? Okay, that's, I don't have sprint speed there. Okay, this is sprint speed. This is movement speed. And now it is 1116. But when I am with double cores, I have 1120 sprint speed. So on her third, I am by 4 slower than 2 sprint speeds. Technically, it is very close to double sprint speed. Almost no difference. But in case when we have uncapped all the way to 1600, it's a big difference. So basically her third is pretty much like sprint speed with double 20s. Almost the same, like 99%. You won't see difference before you saw difference. Yeah, it is faster. It is pretty much the same like 2 cores. By default is 630. I don't remember what was the change there. Hello Shuya, how are we? But when it comes to bloody Ines, I do have a triple sprint speed, but I think now I need for her. Now I need for Ines triple sprint speed. is double sprint speed 1440. Basically, movement speed is without weapons. That's the movement speed. So if you use first, movement speed goes to 825. So if you don't hold any weapon, that's the movement speed. But that's with double sprint speed. I just don't have weapons because in that case I didn't find difference. I more was into grappling plus sprint speed, and I rerolled my stuff. Isn't it got capped for actually for Innis? Because it's also 1440. There is a cap. There is a cap. I can't get more than that. So they apparently can do caps. Because I don't have difference between double on her fourth or triple 19. So it is capped for Innis actually. But why you didn't cap on previous? It's for 1440. The same like with triple 19. Yeah, it is capped. So it is 1200, but it is artificially capped to 1440, no matter how much course you add there. So that's the max that you can get with fourth, but that's nothing. It's not written anywhere, and it wasn't in a patch notes. It is. Ah, yeah, it wasn't, because you are, it's not written anywhere, but on fourth, you have max speed 1440. You can't go over that with Innis. So they kind of capped it. Because if you would add 60%, it will be max 1600, the same like Bunny. So they artificially capped it for Innis. But still, I think that cap is not enough. So technically you can use probably just one. Yeah, you can increase only by 20% on Innis force. So technically speaking, you can just run Innis with one sprint speed and it's fine. And you are in the cap. Synthesis. It's 1360. Yeah, it is also capped on 1440. So it looks like that there is a cap. So actually, 1600 cap is only for Bunny. For everyone else, 1440 is the maximum that you can get. My camera is above the numbers. But it looks like that it is unwritten cap that we have now for everyone else except Bunny. It's not 16. 16 is only for Bunny. 1440 is for the rest of the Descendants. Which is okay. But in the same time, just buff properly other Descendants that can keep up to that 1400. Not like some kind of mystic movement speed, which doesn't matter. So technically, we have cap is 1600 for Bunny, and for rest of the Descendants 1440. Nobody else can reach 1600, no matter what. I think. What else we have on a speed buff? Siren while flying and is still faster than anyone, including faster than Bunny, which is not written there. But this is approximately 16 or 1800 speed. I think 18-ish. Yeah, 1440 I think is okay. If it will be 13 still, I'll be more disappointed. But when it comes to Haley, bloody hell, man. In this bloody speed meta, why do you do that? So these debuffs every single speed for her. To the minimum, literally the minimum, 440 is the minimum cap for sprint speed. There's no lower than that. There's no slower speed than this in a game.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said teacher metally want your opinion on my build Lelouch eye, milk emoji.
On your Bunny build. Do you have a specific question? No, there is no red mod that does that. The Frostwatcher does that for 3 seconds if you hit weak point from more than 25 meters or something. The most useless weapon in the game. And probably because of that, I didn't remove that. But to keep her on the most minimum sprint speed possible in a game is over. It's like it's nerf. This is nerf. Indirect nerf. And why we accept indirect nerfs while we don't accept nerfs for OP Descendants? This doesn't make sense. There's no difference than OP Descendant is nerfed like right now. There's no difference. This is more penalizing than nerfing someone. And if I have sprint speed, can I get above less penalized? Do you want that I check your build on your stuff? Put me money. You mean this? Vampire? Okay. Okay, let's try now. So this is with triple sprint speed. How low I'm going? I'm going to 936, but I have triple 19. So technically, with triple sprint speed, gun build Descendant, so you need to take power from your weapon off to keep yourself in somewhat relatively okay speed, which means that what's the point for gun build Descendant? There's no point. In the meantime, Glay buffed heck out of it with extra power here and there. Increased speed boost. Which is only on maximum recovery. Which means that if you are in frenzied, it doesn't matter. So this boost, yeah, Glay can't reach the maximum. She's 1336. So maybe, but if you are in frenzy, you are just without sprint speed, I think. Yeah, you are on 1096. So you get sprint speed only when you don't buff yourself. And you don't have infinity ammo. They try to make gun build Descendants closer to Cena. Yeah, this is so OP. This is so OP. But at least we don't have penalty for Glay. But in the same time, they removed penalty and buffed extra damage for her. While in the same time, Haley is penalized technically even to slower speed if there would be slower than 418 a game. If there will be slower than that, she will be even slower by default. So you need multiple cores to start benefiting from at least something. I think this patch is bullshit. It's bullshit. Let's call it Bunny's patch and Ines patch. Two Descendants that benefits the most. Rest of that, Okay. I haven't checked the male descendants yet, but so far, the only descendants that benefits from is Ines and Bunny. And funny enough, they said, we will make descendants closer to Ines. In this patch, Ines is stronger, and the rest of the descendants are not even put close to where Ines were before this patch. They just don't understand what's happening in game, guys. They have zero clue. The only thing that they understand, these developers, the only thing that they understand is what casual player coming after hard work from home want to see when loading in an Albion. This is what they understand. Sadly, that's what sells. But does it make game great? Nah. So, I think future will tell if this game is at least somewhat okay for gamers. We will see. If they won't improve and make challenge mode actually, if they will keep challenge mode just for the sake of it, to keep quiet gamers, this game is doomed. Of course they are looking on that, but they don't understand what they need to do. I'm not saying that they don't read data or they don't understand data, but they don't understand what you need to do to change data. If it makes sense. They don't understand what needs to be changed to meaningfully change data in a positive way in the future. But I think Enzo can be good. I remember the build. I will try Enzo. Because I think Enzo will be pretty mean. Let me try Enzo. Do I still have mobbing? I think this could be pretty good. There is a hope. I need actually a little bit change. I need to review how I build it. I need to increase some shields. Yeah, you can make more mistakes with Enzo at the moment, I think. If you mess up some cooldowns and stuff, it's nice. Because previously, with the fire rate that we got, you just needed to be on top with Enzo. You needed balance, cooldowns and duration with the team. If it makes sense. Otherwise, each individual descendant durations could increase duration of buff from Enzo, while Enzo is getting cooldown already done. So Enzo needs to buff earlier than someone's duration expired. So you have more room for these mistakes at the moment as well, which is nice. Let's say, so this was that build, I think. So what did they change? So this is mean. Damage probably is ridiculous. Reload time modifier. And for that. Say my Enzo is busy. That's right. That's right. Okay, in this there's still 7%, but that's fine. This is a bit different because as you crit, you get in continuous duration increase. So you literally go with rocket launcher or any other weapon which is crit based. Your final critical hit rate based on max shields. So you need 10k. We have 27. We definitely can reduce something there. We have 18. $11. Perfect. This will do. Now we need focus on attribute, focus dimensional. Critical hit damage. And I may not need this one actually. So I have maximum power. Vampire, do you have that build still on? Maybe I need to check now. Let's check now. Maybe when I reroll now. Is it different? Or it's just stuck there? Nope. Their API is slow. Maybe you can chat in Discord. You can send me. We are happy, Vampire. We are happy. That's good. Okay. So technically speaking, Enzo is busted. Okay, 18,000. What is crit rate there? Hey Ninja. Very nice. I'm very happy that you love it. I'm not so in love. I'm very critical here. Wait a sec, didn't they say that they buffed? Focus fire. Skill power, fire and critical hit rate increase. Am I missing something? 20%. Skill power. Okay, it is a little bit 4%. Skill power modifier changed. To point. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. It doesn't change much. So skill power modifier is changed. No, I think if you play something like Bunny, man, it's great. It's great. It's super update. If you play Ines, you'll love it. But I think there are some imbalances more than before. In my opinion. Fine, right, fine. This smooth hit. Okay, this attack. 26. $31. So it is like adding like 4% to the base. If you play Ajax. I think Ajax didn't get any updates. This update. I think Ajax is still okay because if you mobbing and stuff, you do your thing. Grim. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is like update to keep you quiet, guys. We are doing balance changes, and I don't know. You guys said that they will review one Descendant per month. If they do that pace, man, it's impossible to get balance in this game. If they do changes like this, like in this patch, if they review like 5 Descendants every month at this level, eventually we will get somewhere. But if they review like in one, like Jaber or something, I don't know what will be with Jaber. I don't have call for Jaber. They probably don't even talk to actually Jaber mains that actually knows the skills. They really need do Zoom call with Jaber mains before making some adjustments, which probably not happening. That's extremely slow, man. Especially if they said that they will review like one Descendant per month. I hope that that was just translation issue. The same like, I don't know, sometimes that happens. I think it's not balanced properly. I think the biggest issue what I have with this patch is that they said that we will balance skill descendants based on Ines. In the meantime, Ines in this update, even though she didn't get any changes, got even stronger. He is one of the only descendants that actually can reach speed cap at the moment, which is 1440 for everyone else except Bunny. I just checked Enzo. I think the buffs are very minimal, but if you maybe make on this, I think it could be nice. I will go to Sigma and stuff and see how it feels. Because I played quite a bit this build previously. At least during arcade tuning for a couple of hours. I think the main problem is their understanding about balance is not what they call balance. At the moment, they just made Ines stronger even, while other descendants not even close to previous Ines. Yeah, because I didn't play much. I played only during
That's a specialized Vulpus aircraft. It can fly through void storm. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
He's not strong, man. Okay, maybe shoot rockets. 600, man. Really? That's my power there? Ah, 2 million. Let me try. $8 million, great. It's not bad. The rocket is pretty okay. You can optimize build for rocket. Okay, if I go with this rocket, can I kill them? I even can't one-shot this. It's fine. Launcher is still more of OP than the skills. But I will will consider this more like skill, like
Detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor.
gun descendant. Melee. There's no reason. The only option will be if you like using his force, because force can be pretty okay. Can I AoE damage here? Yeah, can you see? It's 1.4 million non-crit. It's not bad. The rocket is busted now. And if I push a bit crit rate on my build for skills, that crit will be mean. Can I kill boss with rockets only? I am on cooldown. Oh shit, there you are. No, I can't. They are recovering HP sooner than I'm killing them with my rockets. You probably need to tweak a little bit. I need to add the extra crit rate and stuff and damage. And maybe arcade tuning for perfection, but launcher is just better. You shouldn't use rockets or skill rockets with Enzo. When launcher is just same like clay. But clay is better, you don't need to reload. And you can get extra skill. Firearm attack explosion 50%.
Mission complete.
Is it? Do you get any other benefits? Skill power, firearm, critical hit rate. You get a little bit hit rate. And that's about it. Like 5% on the base or something. In this case. And you have combat drone, which is parody than anything else. This is kind of okay. If you really optimize cooldown, range, it's not bad. It can be pretty okay. Because damage, I think, is increased like almost 50%. Seven. Skill crit, right? 15. Yeah, it's like I think just nerf Serena, man. It just makes life easier. We have balance in 3 months' time, pretty solid. In this case, if I will be developer, I will compare how many people are using Serena and how many people are not using Serena. And if 75% people are not using Serena, just nerf it. The loading screens, yeah, it's nice. So in this case, you'll make majority of your player base happy. Instead, you struggle with 75% of player base. But I assume if they are not doing that, that's not true. It's probably above 50%. Of course, I don't know how they will do this. It's pretty rough there, in my opinion. Pretty useless balance, actually. So Enzo, I don't know. I need to make a more specific build for that. Front lines. And it's not that much crit based. Focus on non-attribute, focus dimensional. What did I get?
Would
Crit
you like
rate
to
wise?
access the laboratory?
No, when I added in arcade tuning. Did you send something? Let's check Discord. Where's Discord? Are you singular based? Okay, I see. Skill simplification. Oh yeah, if you skill simplification, the MP collector actually makes sense. And you also get fusion skills up. I think it's very solid build, Lampere. I don't have anything much to add there. It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think they just need to explain why they're doing nerfs, man. Because nerfs can help. Because if you have OP Descendant, which means that you need not just buff others descendants, but you also need in the future make enemies much harder. And maybe even review previous enemies. But in this case, previous enemies that we have in hard mode, it doesn't matter anymore. Because if Serene is like 50% weaker, everyone will be dead in one shot anyways. So when it comes to existing content, enemies and bosses, it doesn't matter anyways. But keeping balance is always much easier to a little bit nerf some OP outliers. I would say it depends, Grim. I think I mainly agree with you. But for example, the problem is when you come to challenge mode, 50% of descendants, because they need to make enemies strong for Serena, ignoring debuffs, 50% of descendants are very, very hard or near impossible to clear that boss at all. So there is no even fun anymore because because of these situations, there will be content from time to time where you literally can't use your Descendant that you want. So you don't have even option to use that. Because enemies are made for OP Descendants. So if you like something like Endzone, you probably can't play it as a solo. You are out of content. If you like, I don't know, Sharon, you still will struggle, man. There's only Plane who completed that content. Ajax, yeah. Ajax is outlier there. So, in one point, when it comes to 400s and stuff, yes, use whatever you want. I sometimes use even Haley. It's fine. I use Haley and I still run in a pubs in the same speed as Bunny run before buffs. Yeah, day before patch notes. And I was pretty okay. I didn't deal damage, but I had fun in some rooms when Bunny went in and didn't clear fast with fast shots. I agree. It's player issue as well. But then when it comes to pubs, if you are casual and you don't want to play meta, but you want to play in pubs, you are penalized to the ground. You really need to find friends who don't use meta or who will wait for you or will play without weapon cores, speed boosts and stuff. So it's not good if players need to nerf themselves to make it fun, you know? And if you nerf yourself, you don't have that satisfaction feeling when you kill someone, like a boss or something. It's like one-off challenge, but then you are over it and you, why should I nerf myself? That's exactly as well. I think a lot of people don't know that in this game we have mechanics like grappling, Colossus part removal. A lot of players who started playing 2-3 months ago, they have no idea that that mechanic exists in this game. They have no idea. Even though it is on loading streams, sometimes explain that you can remove parts and stuff. So in that case, you also will start balancing mechanics because your player base is not ready for these mechanics. So after all, the game becomes losing its identity that it had when the game launched. You know? Because it's always hard to go back for hard mechanics or mechanics that you lost and recruited new players, because for them it will be new content and they won't be ready for that. So you're risking losing you are risking losing the player base that you get during the period when game was with OP Descendants. So this player base has expectations that this is easy game. So you attract audience that won't accept hard mechanics in the future. or you are not introducing early enough to make them ready for that. So it's like developers are just taking at the moment shortcuts and trying to fix things in a way that maybe will keep increased player base, but in a way that it will make lose identity for this game that at first it was. Unless they really wanna invest a little bit in challenge content, and that player base that came here because of Colossus mechanics and stuff, and challenge, if challenge content is developed properly, I think these multiple player bases can work well in this game. Because not all content needs to be hard. Farming content can be easy, overpowered. Yeah, that's right. It was fun. Even in when season 2 launched, Deathstalker was still fun. Before Course came out, it was fun. It was fun boss fight. Gluttony was fun. I remember that I needed to build Volby just for mechanics, because in pubs people were bad with mechanics. And then my goal was just extend time to survive, so people with less DPS can deal DPS, and it worked well, wonderful in pubs. It was satisfying to figure out build that works for pubs to make people easier to clear the boss and stuff. It's fun. And it also improves experience for those people who maybe didn't know mechanics, but someone who sacrificed DPS and just do mechanics, so some other people have fun dealing DPS. It's fun. I still enjoy that. MR1 and play with MR30 and have a good game with that 100 level. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that I think if they still keep developing challenge mode, I think it's possible to keep multiple player bases and player interests happy. I really don't mind that we have OP builds for some content, for farming content. We have alternative paths to clear content easy way. And I think as long they find the balance, probably challenge mode also will be fun. And for those players who wanted the challenge, it will be a good game. But I don't know, this patch doesn't give me that hope yet. We may need to wait another patch, maybe 2 patches, maybe 3, maybe 5. I still have hope for this game. Because I actually thought that 2 days ago or something. I played that Stellar Blade and stuff. It's actually harder and stuff, but it doesn't touch my heart. Even TFD is a mess. I come here, I enjoy this game even better than Stellar Blade for some reason. There is something in this game. That's why I really hope that we found some balance in the future. There is milk. Thanks, Vampire. We need milk. So Warframe, you say, is gatekeeping harder content because you need to do a lot of things. Cars and pixels. I think they probably will stick with it because money is coming in, skins are selling. It's not like the game is dying. Because for many players, this works out. Star chart is the first problem. Oh yeah, I probably will do some 30s. Definitely will try some stages. Because I think as long as something like content like 400, I don't think we need hard content like 400%. The problem with content in this game, I think, was that when Course first came out, the thing what they made mistake was that they added unique rewards in super hard content. Because player base is not ready for that. And I don't think we need new rewards and new content only hard. I don't think we need exclude players who don't care about hard content. And as long they keep developing challenge mode, which is challenging, like Challenge 5 and Ice Maiden Challenge, if they develop it in a way that it doesn't exclude players who don't care about hard content, and in the same time rewards are enough satisfying for these challenge mode players, I think it can be done. But one-time rewards, I don't think that's the problem. That's the solution. But some kind of reward, repeatable reward for hard content challenge mode should be in place. But it shouldn't be unique. Because otherwise you exclude player base and you make player base unhappy. But now when everyone can get the same rewards other
Dark
ways.
Vampire 95 _ said, ha, I distracted you. Cool face emoji.
Yes, you did. So as long rewards are not unique in challenge mode, I think they will be able to keep hard content without nerfs for months. And that's already happening. They haven't touched challenge mode a single time. As they released, There's not a single nerf. And it works. So if they keep developing challenge mode, add some repeatable rewards, not unique rewards. I think it will be fine. They can balance player base. I think it's possible, Chaos. But I don't ask to make 400% hard, because that's unfair. That will skull 75% of player base, and we don't want that. We want to be friendly. But in the same time, I expect that these players who would complain about challenge mode don't complain that there is challenge mode, and some people, 5% of player base, are happy there. Not always you need to have accessibility for everything. Just because you can't do that or you don't want to optimize your build, it doesn't mean that you need to ask developers to nerf it. And as long you don't have reason to ask nerf it, like unique rewards, it will be fine. If it makes sense. So I think it is possible. And challenge mode is on the right track. We just need to tweak it and continue developing that. But balance? I don't know. These developers are messed up with balance. Hopefully, eventually. Okay, what do we have? Do we need VSs? Yeah, that's interesting thing because in this game, every single content or previous season content will get nerfed. Like Sigma Sector and farming, and the time that you need will be very minimally increased every season for new players. I don't think that this game will keep previous content as a necessity to get the new season, new content. Which in some point is okay, but in the same time, developers need to think how they can fast track new players that they are ready with mechanics and everything what's happening in new seasonal content. If it makes sense. So I don't know, in one point for Warframe, that 1000 hours necessity is probably good thing. But in the same time, it makes new players get in the game harder because for me, that 1000 hours actually affects that. I don't want to start Warframe because I know that there is that gatekeeping. So maybe if there wouldn't be, they maybe will get me as a player, but at the moment, that's why I'm not going to Warframe. I don't want that 1000-hour accessibility for that content. I probably will give a shot Warframe, but I don't know. So I don't know. I think if TFD keeps that in balance, I think it's not a bad idea that they make accessibility for new players to enjoy new content sooner, as long they make sure that these players are ready for that content. AZ Web. For example, yeah. Yeah, Frostwalker, I don't know. But in the same time, it doesn't matter because Frostwalker is useless anyways with what power we have now. 50s. It's gonna be 50s. In 4 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I think, but in the same time, the old players that are looking for challenge, the builds that we have, old bosses are not capable to keep us entertained anyways. So in this case, I think that nerf didn't change much. Yeah, and they did that, sadly. Even Deathstalker is absolutely useless now. Even public matchmaking doesn't work there, because nobody's playing it. Okay, Vampire, I am my party leader. I will just double check that I have everything what I need. Oh no, that's Serena. Exit without VP focus. Let's do this. Yeah, I hope we will get something. Okay, let's go. One pair? Let's go. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, man, back in the days, desktop was so fun, man. It doesn't scale with open world. Yeah, Colossus doesn't scale. You need to add new Colossus, and you always need to balance new Colossus for new metal or something. That's kind of the thing, I agree. Because old Colossus never will stay the same. It always will become weaker as we grow. Like to say drop effort coordination reward. Yeah, I agree. I like that stuff. Because the team possible team combination, team effort in this game was made like very deep in the core. Like Enzo, Eugene, Ajax. Yeah, that's what we see in Ice Maiden. Balancing for Serene, it made pretty much like, I don't know, half of Descendants are pretty much useless there. Oh, they improved lightning. Am I in the right build? Not sure. I need some MP. Oh, their spawns changed. This spawn is different. They grow up differently. I think they changed. They said that they changed spawn locations in some spots. I think it's not bad change. It was pretty okay. I can't call it as a... Does anyone else found that status effect is better visualized now? Or that's my graphics setting different or something? I feel they change visualization graphics for status effects. I like it better, it's more obvious. But that could be my graphic changes. I'm not sure. What do we think, guys? Do we find status effects a bit different this update? Or that's just my imagination? No difference, I see. That's my settings may be different because I don't know. I feel different after this update. Like frost and electric status and looks different on enemies and descendants. More They were before, but they're different now. Yeah, burning when burning. And toxic when toxic, and electric is especially electric is more noticeable. Yeah, maybe. I think something is different there. There are some improvements there. Probably Colossi is a bit more cozy. Cozy and pixels. Yeah, it is like that, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I think Bunny's buffs are unfair. And buffs that they gave to Walby and stuff, it doesn't change anything. Literally zero impact. They try to make closer to speed bust them. It's useless update. It's not balanced. They literally messed up this one. And actually made Innis even stronger than before. Which doesn't make sense. Why they do that. Yo, Echo. So we will see. I think we just need to take our distance. If this game affects you like me right now, maybe it's good time for killing break before season 3 comes out. Play less. And then enjoy new content when we can. Because I think we don't need to play it if it doesn't make us happy. She is stronger. Because she is one of the only Descendant that actually can reach Cup. Which is for 1440. For everything else except Bunny. So Bunny's Cup is... Only Bunny can reach 1600. And everyone else is capped to 1440. It's impossible, no matter how many cores you add, you can't reach more than 1440. Yeah, it is kinda like that. But I think Ines' power is a bit too much to let her run so fast ahead everyone. But technically speaking, yeah, many people won't notice that. But I think it's Ines is way stronger than Money. Way stronger. Even after decent buffs. For Bunny. What is speed boost on Telltale 40 without sprint speeds? And if I add this one, am I in 1440? Yeah, I'm on the max. Okay, so Viesa, Ines, Reina. Who else? Who else can reach Cup or other Descendants? So Viesa. Bunny is exception, that's 16. Viesa. Reina. Probably Blair. Need to check Blair. But Valby is disappointed, man. Valby needed to go 14 as well. Especially in skill, where you can't use weapon. And the skill, which doesn't deal damage in front of you, but behind you. Are you sure? Because it's 1500, I think. Oh no, or maybe it was. I don't remember. It could be. No, I think it's 1500 without cores. You need a core. Double check that you don't have core. I think it's 1500 without cores. You need a little bit. Maybe don't. Now I am lost. Because I checked also bio bunny. And I think that was 1400 by default. Or 13. Don't remember now. We'll need to double check. Or maybe you have brisk walk. Or the speed boost on invasions. I think it's 1500 without cores and or any buffs. Yeah, arc tuning. Oh, arc tuning as well, but that's unlikely. But still, Bunny I think goes 1500, that's pretty mean. By default. But I wouldn't have problem if rest of the balance will be meaningful with speeds that we got. In my opinion, the rest of the balance is pretty bad. I probably will be fine with 1440 max cap for everyone else except Bunny. And Bunny 16. I think that's fine. Yeah, Bunny's cap is 16, but I think by default, if without course, you are 15. And a Serene team buff as well could be. So yeah, there are some things. But no Serena using speed buff. Did you play yesterday the map? I think yesterday's map is better for farming. Just take Serene and kill everyone. I think that yesterday's map on 30s. Let's call them 30s, guys. We understand what we are talking about, right? On 30s, yesterday's map is probably the best for core farming in the future. Probably we'll need to play with gold booster and just go for it. Yeah, these spawns are much easier now. I think this spawn change makes sense. I don't mind it. Pushing the terrace, that's right. Back to terrace, guys. It's very important activity. We need pushing some terrace, guys. Some terrace. Yeah, in 4 days. Yeah, I don't know what will be the rotation. Could be RNG. Could be, I don't know. If not, then it's 4 days swap. I probably don't mind, like every 4 days it makes sense. So every week, in the weekend there is different map. What do we have? Oh, Chrissy. Hello, Chrissy. How are we? Hope you're well. A hell monitor. All weighing in. Oh, GG's, one pair. What's happening there? Are you need go? Sing me to sleep. You like a bunny with Duracell batteries. Do you remember bunny? Duracell battery bunny? We need it. We need Duracell bunny. Low battery notification, I see. And bunny's up 6 energy. Here you go. That's an RNG. Because that extra part is RNG, but you got exactly what you need. Okay, Greasy. Here's this song for you. Aia Juju Lacia Perni, Lacia Perni, Aia, Aia, Aia. me. Have a lovely sleep, Christmas. You wanna sleep? Hey Jacob. The song? No, that was Latvian lullaby. Sleep song for kids in Latvian language. Harder Jacob, that's right. I don't know. You are welcome, Chrissy. I hope you will have a lovely sleep. Special for you. I see. That's it, battery? Battery is over? Duracell batteries are gone. Is it? One pair is gone. Oh no, not
Dark
yet.
Vampire 95 underscore said at Chrissy underscore GW Sweet Nightmares.
Sweet nightmare. Hey AI, how are we? Did they change spawns in challenge mode as well, or just this one? Yeah, 1500 without course or other boosts. Ooh. Oh, I still got it. Oh no, I didn't. It wasn't me. Teddy on knees. I thought I didn't play yesterday's map, but I saw other playing, and I think that map will be the farming map. Yeah. I think it will be definitely farming map.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said at Chrissy underscore GW I'll be under your bed. Devilish face emoji.
Wampa is coming with you to bed. On the Chrissy stuff. Bad. Mouse traps. Do you think that will work for a vampire? It could. It could. But for this map, if you run Serenity, the range is less important now. So even for Serena, this is much easier to clear. Everything is much closer. Alcatraz Glade. Yeah, I tried yesterday explosion play and stuff. Play is pretty okay. I would like to see that speed buff instead, not just in recovery mode. But let it be. I will die as well. Will I? No. I did it. Beer trap. Drops to 15. Do you have any buffs? Do you have invasions on? Like this one? No season buff. Then maybe it's just an issue in lab or something, I don't know. But technically speaking, it should be around 15. $1,500. Gravel under car. Put some rocks. That's right. Or just garlic. Put some garlic. That's for vampires. Let's stick to classics. Some garlic. That will do. Reduce core crafting cost. That's how
Dark
I was.
Vampire 95 underscore said thanks Metally.
I'm very sorry, Vampire. I exposed your secrets. I hope you will forgive me. I hope you will forgive me. But yeah, Kevin, I remember that as well, that they said it reduce cost, but it's not in patch note and it's not happening. But they said that, right? I thought that I messed up, but you also saw that. So I'm not the only one. But the costs are not reduced. Because I think they mentioned in previous live stream or something. It was there. Okay. I was looking for that upcoming stuff, but I didn't find it, and then I went to bed or something or got distracted. How much gold do we get? Do we have proper gold? 304. Need some gold. $22 levels left to finish Enzo. Arc XP level. Easy. Meow, easy. There, these spoil boxes. They don't spoil. That's correct. I was thinking about these things, yeah. This dog change is huge. Huge. Expiry date. Please don't. That's mean. We don't want expiry date on spoil boxes. There will be every month new spells for mutant cell. So we will need those spoil boxes. So it's actually pretty nice for the future. When new spell boxes come out, we literally just take them. Some positivity there. I could imagine that actually could happen. Technically speaking, it makes sense for this type of content. Because they are coming out every month. So expiry date is actually a reasonable idea there. But I hope developers are not listening this chat now. If there are developers, please consider leaving right now. We don't want that. So in the lab it is. I would need to check now. Yeah, it doesn't expire. Oh. What is that? Vampire. What is happening there? What are you doing there? Are you going close range? Getting ready for sword update. I see what you are doing there. You are getting ready for sword update. Practice. Yeah, Mel, don't listen. Don't listen at Admiral now. Please. I mean, you start new one. Yeah, that update will be very quick, right? If that will be the case, that update will be launched quite quickly. So it's like initial boost. Maybe there is a bug. Or maybe it is it is like that. That initial electrocution pulse. And then it becomes fit normal. Ooh, I don't have MP. Please save me. I am running actually wrong like wrong stuff. I actually need to check what's happening if they improved in they changed that on challenge mode as well. Compact packs. I need to try with Kilo. TV. I need to check those emotes. I actually something doesn't work there, even though I have enabled. Oh, check this continue. Flash freeze 3 mutant cells. Ah, that was your last. GG's. GG's, Vampire. I assume you need hard reset your console now. I just reset it, but you can leave, or you are leaving there. Are you left? GG's, Vampire. Items that expire after 1 day. You made me harder difficulty now. Let's see how solo still do. It actually makes sense. I think sometimes that can be a solution. I wouldn't mind that expiry date on some items. No, I think it is scaled down again to 1 player. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Asia, I agree. It's time. It's time. It is. Let's get that out of here. It's exactly like that. It's doing pretty well. Was a bit ranting about patch notes, but now we are back to normal. We're just chilling. Other than that, it's fine. Was a bit critical earlier. Sigma. I know we can run some Sigma, and I can in the meantime try some builds and stuff. What do I need to try? Because I am pretty open. I wanna wait other map for this to farm. And this lightning change is so good, man. I hated it. I needed to adjust my contrast and brightness on monitor just for this map. I love the change. Very welcome. And I think our dogs are pretty fine now, no? I think it pick up loot pretty nicely. At least it should be. Yesterday's map was good, yeah. I didn't try as well. I didn't have time. I was barely just checking the patch note. Yeah, dog is much faster. Like, noticeable faster. Bunny can be playable, but you probably need some nasty condensed build. Let me check that bunny. Yeah, there is some skill to use. It's not gonna be paradise walk on a beach. It will be a little bit sweaty pants. But playable. Playable, but with sweaty pants.
Welcome, Descendant.
Yeah, yesterday's map was pretty okay. And I think the map which was usually stage 20 and stage 20 for Bunny, that map is also pretty okay. What do I have? No, it is 1500. I don't know how you get Ecto. It is 1500. You have something is that happening there. You're missing something there. So initial. Okay, we'll try again. Give me a second. No, I can't click that fast. Let me a second. Give me a second. I misclick. Give me a second. No, it's not. Through 3-4. Then condense maybe does but there was a head booster. It's probably just because of condense. So condense maybe gives additional speed boost, no? Sprint speed increased 20%. So you have on condense additional sprint speed increase. So it is actually how it is. So in the moment when you use condense, you have additional 20%. On that you don't have. So that's a condense buff. So without you have 800. And 960, yeah. So that's additional condense boost. Well, condense is active. But second is 1500. My camera is behind that. But yeah. So if even on condense, man, you get 20%. That's pretty mean. And I think they changed for the 4th. They changed something as well. They removed penalty, I think. I don't remember. What's up? Yeah, they removed those. And if you bought them, you will get refund. And they will take away. They will take away the colors. Yeah, they will remove it. You still have it. But they will remove it. This lighting is nice. This looks very... reminds me some vacations. It's beautiful. If I would have a vacation, I will vibing with a glass of whiskey here before bed in Greece or Italy or maybe Spain. I think it's still there, but in next patch they will remove it, and if you bought it, they will take away and will refund the caliber to you. It wasn't supposed to be there, so don't buy. They will take it away anyways. Okay, what do you have is gold? 46 million. You poor bugger. So movement speed plus 10%. And arcade doing this is movement speed. Sprint speed, movement speed. So that set is only valid for skill-based non-weapon holding increase for the movement speed. You have 4 of those. Only 10%, man. This probably wasn't supposed to be. Especially even colors, like Twitch and stuff, you can't buy. I think they did exception for... Can you buy now? At... color from the some celebration or something. Don't remember what was that. This one. Noble tile blue. Oh yeah, you can buy. I think they did exception on this one. Because this was very special event color as well, I think. Some New Year's or something. But they added on the shop because people requested. Red metallic. I think eventually they will do that. Okay, guys, I need a quick bathroom break. You can enjoy some swimming pool activities. Hello. What do you have here? Oh, we need gold, guys.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh shit, you have so much. What else? We will need to buy these as well. Catalysts. I have 8. 20, 24. That actually sounds like VS could deserve the 30, 60. The gold is here, 49. You're 49 million. My gold is here. Look at these. So many. And many in the inventory. And here. Most of the weapons with rolls. That's where money goes. Probably somewhere else as well. I don't know where. It's a mystic. It's a myth. Nobody knows the truth. PlayStation exclusive. And 30 blueprints. Long way. I think, Hector, you need 2 Descendants at least. Put to 60 cut. $60 cutted. 2 Descendants, Hector. That's the plan. And then you will have 23 left. The truth is out there. That's right. Then you will have brain damage. Then Asian came in with some reality check. It's checking reality sanity. Okay, guys. Just put some reality check here. And I think that alone deserves a shout out. Wolfgang, hello. How are we doing? Secret UFO. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, what do we have? We have Kingston.
Are you ready to be shot?
Hmm. What do we think? No weapon balance. When's weapon balance?
Feel it chill?
Still far away, man. It's like 20 days. Would you give me another 40 catalysts? Or more? Let's say 25. not 20. I will need brains. Oh no, I have one brains for one catalyst. Hmm. $200. It's too much. $73. If anyone wanna run some missions, let me know. We may run some. I don't know, do we want Sigma Sector or 400? But 16. I think we have HP too much. Too much HP, guys. Of course. And then that will do. I do have crit damage. Definitely don't need this. Let's try this. So what do we do there? We need more damage. Hmm. I need to catalyze something. Sharon deserves a mod. Catalyst. There you go. Beautiful. MP. Component cores. What is that? Everything. Blues only. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We take those. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. What do we have here? Manchester lamp. Let's see. Maybe Max and B. Maybe screw there. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm taking risks with cooldown. One sec. Yeah, I need to kill people. This is pretty shit. Not there. So in this case, I can go back to focus mode. Less risky. What is this? They need focus mode. Too risky. Then you die in a fire. That was slow, man. Yeah, look, Grushin also is looking nice out there. More obvious effects. Let me try. Confusion, right? This will do. What's happening there actually? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think Frayne is a bit cooked because of speed as well now. Let's get this before the end then. Press some others. This turn usually for sharding is EP. And there are multiple levels. And then I miss all of them. Web draw? Yeah, I did. I used some. But you need to check that there is still available. If you want those books, and that's the thing where you can get it. But make sure that there are these daily rewards still available. So yeah, you need to use that grab thingy. Grab thingy. Have I checked? What is still available today? They are not. You need to probably on daily reset like 10 minutes after and check it out.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, that's how we spend gold, guys. This is a formula to spend money and always be under some sub 100 million. That's how you do it. You just spend it. Available. Oh no. Faster. Yeah, I don't know when they will reduce price for course, man. Available. Available. What do you mean? Hello, how are we doing? Available. Sorry, I sometimes say some random stuff. Sometimes I even don't know what am I saying. It's a questionable. Hey, Alvin, how are we? Elvin's coming in, waking up me. I was falling asleep. How are we, Elvin? Elvin, I have a question. Have you checked your stats? Drinkathon? Maybe, eventually. For a person who doesn't drink much. You know how fun that will be? You will find Metally in your life. You will find me in very awkward moments that you will question your existence. What are you doing here? I wanna see them. I do wanna. 2+ days to finish watching the dev stream. I see. Where is the boss? Here you go. You are rushing. You are doing still alive. Thank you. I just wondering about your gold. How much more do you have? Total airlinks. Yeah, total RNG. And remember that you need to check if they are still available for that day. Yeah, they moved it. I think they moved because it was harder to scan it or something. For some reason, I don't know why. They said in extra patch notes. Assuming some people had difficulties. Oh, rain. Healing. It's in. Body blocking. I see. Yeah, I don't know why they changed. Probably there was some issues. Maybe on some screens or something, I don't know. Maybe on some FOEs. Who knows? Reina, is this contagion? Who's using contagion? Who's doing that? Hey dog, you need to be faster, man. My expectations is higher now. Sits there and looks at something. Yeah, I don't know, maybe respawning is issue still. Maybe when you have more wide area, dog is working better. Maybe it's optimized for wider area while running, but respawning is maybe still slower. Who knows? This dog and Albin. I imagine that's true. Imagine it's true. You need to do emote and play with a dog before got mission. Ideally around the swimming pool in the newest skin. Make your dog do job better. Sounds like a strategy. Okay, 38. One more with Sharon. Overall, I don't know. In current situation, doggo. What else you can name it? It is what it is. It's doggo. Exactly that. Rank 1 epic. There are still mobs. Still one left. You mean rank 1 for Ice Maiden or something? Dude, I'm here. Okay, Sharon. Do we have how many do we have on Sharon now?
Vulgus can't
21.
see.
Okay, she deserves it. She definitely don't need that HP mod there. So I may need actually cooldown on reactor instead for sustainability. Even though if I kill it resets cooldown and stuff, but it's still a bit not consistent. Projectile speed. Maybe projectile speed can work. That's interesting. Okay, Sharon. The shock dart, man, can be nice damage, but do you use it? Maybe for elites. People will need to change a little bit playstyle to make it work. Why they change? I think this should be fine. MR1 new Lepic. Ah, MR1, I see. I thought you were talking about leaderboards or something. There you go, Metally. So you shard something. Dude, you have well played a lot. Actually, don't know if my voice chat works properly. Hello. How are you? Do you hear me? I'm not sure if my settings are correct. B3. Hello. Do you hear me? I think maybe my... I haven't set up properly. Let me check if you hear me. Respond when you hear me. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, 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 hey. Mic check, mic check, mic check. I have so many outputs. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. I need to check. Something is not right. I will sort it out later. Sorry, Ellen. No, no, no. I haven't. I reinstalled my computer and I haven't set properly. It's not gonna work. Maybe next time. Yeah, it works here, but I need some out. The output doesn't work on Discord. I don't know. So You shard. What's your main weapon? You are not sharding your main. Mission complete 31,000. 11,000 intercept. 6.6 billion. Gold. I was 4.9. But I still have 30. What I was thinking. I think this is a shitty balance. And you know why? Because it doesn't make sense. For example, Valby's change is actually zero, meaningful. There's literally zero. Valby's changes are actually useless. The only time when Valby's changes are making sense is if you are new players and you don't have cores and you make dimensional build first. Pyro. How did you do Pyro? On Bunny. Bunny, main. I see. And what else about patch is that I think most of the Descendants there is almost no difference. Probably Glay, so far that I checked, is the more meaningful change. Another change, other things that I actually enjoy is Viesa, Freyna, and Ines is stronger than before because she is on max capped sprint speed, which is 1440 for everyone else except Bunny. So I think balance is pretty average. I can't call this balance. It's like someone in dev team just shot some darts on a wall to decide what they will change. Okay, they maybe check some stats or whatever, I don't know. But in my opinion, these changes are pretty weak. The only benefit is, yeah, Bunny. Even Freyna benefit from this. More than most of other Descendants on the list. If we are completely honest. I already completed today. The Glay is very interesting because to get boost for Glay, you need to use not infinity ammo. You can't use frenzy. So you are in recovery mode to get boost. But in frenzy, you don't have penalty. So Glay is kind of 50-50 okay. But Haley, man. I'm so disappointed about Haley. She can one-shot bosses now. Pretty much every except the Stalker. Every single hard boss can be done with one shot. I haven't tried Frostwalker. Maybe there is some chill resistance. Do you want to join for some Sigma? I was just trying some builds and stuff. So glaze tricky. It will take some time to see that. So what do we have?
Do as I say. If you want to live.
So I think I'm very disappointed. Overall, I think Ines is just made stronger together with Bunny. There's no reason. I think what they need to do, for example, in Valby, you have Descendants have movement speed and sprint speed. We have 4 different speeds. Movement speed is when you don't have a weapon in your hands. And for most Descendants, this is the improved thing. For example, for Valby. So if you are in Valby's third, you have sprint speed. Oh, I crashed. TFD dev said you are talking too much shit about TFD. We crash you. We crash you, buddy. You're talking too much shit here. We know what you're doing. So yeah, I think overall it's pretty average update. I think this update made other Descendants stronger that didn't need to be stronger. Yeah, go back to make a break. Well, TFD was down, I see. I think make a break is not bad if you enjoyed some PvP action and stuff. I can't say that it's the most fun game in the world, but once a week for 2 hour session, I think I can enjoy that. Sometimes. Yeah, I have no idea. That was literally my first mech game that I have tried in my life. Many months of not touching one. I see. So you played before? Okay, Meow. We can run some Sigma. I may come back to Albion from time to time. Change some builds and stuff. TBS much. What's TBS? You have Enzo. You have buffed Enzo. Okay, I assume you're ready? Your question where? I think it's supposed to be in this update, but it's not. I think we still don't have reduced costs. I tested yesterday, but it wasn't there. Maybe they forget, but they said that it will be in this update. So I am not the only one, right? In one point I thought that I am the only one who thought about that. But apparently I'm not the only one, okay. That's good. Yeah, it's still 200 there. It's not changed. Yeah, I don't know. It was supposed to be in this update. Okay guys, anyone else want to join for some Sigma? We'll just run test and builds and stuff. Angel, not Enzo. TV director said it himself. Enzo, not Enzo. Wait, was there something like that? I missed that one. Let's try pubs. See what's happening if everyone's plays there. How is your wait, Enzo, what's that face? It doesn't look like Enzo. It's like a baby. It's like a baby. What's that baby face? Or that's just in jacuzzi. Lightning. Lights. Just jacuzzi. No, but swimming pool lights. Okay.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Yeah, Rainer now is mean, man. Yeah, it's max speed. Which is one core, I think. I'm really hoping they are killing Enzo or some goof like that. Kill Enzo? You mean they will take away Enzo? No. Definitely not. That will be me. Who's dog? Dog's doing great, I think. Yeah, Freyna is cracked. Look, Freyna is more buffed than anyone else in the patch notes, man. Oh, that's so mean. That's the balance change, actually. Freyna, Ines, Bunny. That's the true patch notes. That's it. Look at this bloody Freyna, man. Freyna is busted as hell.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I mean that I need help. Yeah, but they probably just don't know what to ask.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Toxic around. Microwave babies. What is that? I haven't heard microwave babies in my life. What does that mean?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant,
Timmy,
stop the enemy
little
troop
Timmy's here.
deployment.
Dude, Freyna is... What is this speed? think Bunny needs to keep up with Ines and Trainer now. NVS. There's the competition, guys. Absolutely correct. I love Rain actually. That's a good thing about other men. There you go. Closer Venus star powers.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Taxi around. Then you are useless. I have responded to some mission help sometimes. And what I learned is if you respond and you want to be helpful, you probably just need to save extra 10 minutes for that, maybe even 15.
Standby position.
I once helped someone with outposts and stuff, ended up helping for 20 minutes explaining things. But I think it's fine. I enjoy helping.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through
If you are
void
interested in learning.
Descendant, you're gonna shoot it down. Do it now. Hurry.
Good. This is crack up. Rain is back than ever before. Absolutely mean. So you see, they actually cracked up Descendants that they used as ceilings, man. Season 3 needs to start with legit patch notes, man. Because this balance doesn't make sense.
Your signal will initiate suppressing.
Seeing is so much faster, man. I love Rainer, man. That's a good thing. Holy crap. I'm impressed. I'm bloody impressed. My 3D mic. It's actually not, you need to enable it. It's not by default.
Mission complete.
You need
All
to
units proceed to transport
tune on your
location.
mic
Great
or
work out
party.
there.
By default, it is on party channel only. I am in party channel, but you still need to tune it on. I reinstalled the game and I haven't tuned it on. Hey, Johan. About Valby? Speaking of Valby, man, I'm so sad as well.
Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
I agree, Johan.
Conditions
It's
are
pretty
improving.
sad.
Proceed with caution.
Valby's
Over.
buff is absolutely useless, useless. Like useless. Doesn't change a single thing where Valby was right now. The only difference, new players who maybe don't have cores and they for some reason will make Valby on dimensional skills instead of fusion. That's about it. It's probably very hard to explain everything at once. It's not worth it. Once again, where's Ines? How come Ines is so busted and she's behind?
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need to
Dude,
purify
Frayne
the
is
void.
absolutely cracked now.
Find the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
I will never play Contagion anymore. Never in my life. And then he falls. I will try Biesta now as well. With max speed, man.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
Yeah, it's impossible. The only thing that you can really say, literally just make sure that your weapon and components are as highest level as possible. Focus on max HP on components. Always keep weapon on your inventory which doesn't have 40 efficiency. Take whatever reactor shows more green, and that's it. That's everything what you need to know.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
There's not much gaps actually, man. This is distance with grapple, holy crap. Holy crap. I'm actually glad that these Descendants doesn't have 1600 sprint speed, man. This makes more than a sense, man. Look at this. It's one body grapple. Dude. I'm actually thankful that it's only Captain 1440. Let it be. Yeah, normal though. Uninstalling the game. You are mean teacher, Alvin.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Dude, man. I think Fan is even better than Ines now.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade.
I'm serious. Like, serious. Breakfast time. Enjoy your breakfast, my friend. I'm kind of feature that knows you how to fish. Oh, there you go. What's on my arcade zone here?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's movement speed? I mean, it's up to VS as well now. I think absolute zero on this also will be cracked up.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Look at this AoE covering, man. Yeah, and that's movement speed. I will need to test it because it looks like that will improve speed that, for example, you have in a skill. It's not sprint speed. But you need full set. And that's movement speed, that's not sprint speed based on documentation. Which means that, for example, Valby is 1196. So she will be 200 in her skills. Not 200, but 1200 something. 12 and a half. 1250-ish. So that's technically can improve speed for Luna as well in skills.
I am the original.
What is movement speed here? No. being 12:30. So in this special weapon it counts, man.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Let me
Requesting
swap
transport
quickly to Viesa. Wanna see how that feels. It's ETA. Elvin. I can't believe this one. I can't believe that you missed this one. Slow morning, I see. We all have that. We all have that. That's right, Vampire. We go crazy.
This is Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Receive with caution. Over.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
So absolute zero, man. It's not as good as Frainabot for this AoE. But it's cracked.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
$216. Virgin's blood. That's sounds fun, Vampire. maybe you
Extraction
need
from
some milk
operation
on
zone
top of that.
initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Some milk. A little bit some milk. That's right. Now on Discord I see, okay. Vampire, there's a meme for you. What is happening with Keelans, guys? Is Keelan new meta?
This is HQ.
Am I
Troops
missing
are on the
something?
ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
No, that's malevolent meta. It's malevolent meta. Everyone's using malevolent.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
There's nothing. He's maybe still posting. It's a process, Vampire. It's a process.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh, where did I put that? Oh, I don't have yet. But I think we need it. Thank you very much for suggestion. I will take this seriously and will add for the future. Where did this? Why? What was the thinking behind this?
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Zero thing. Vampire is mean. Proves that Tom Cruise is a vampire. Then, now. Oh. I was thinking about that. It truly is. There's no arguments there.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
So you want to say that VS can outrun Bunny? Yeah, VS can outrun Bunny. Any weapon with a certain level, or should I keep?
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge.
What do you think about
We
level?
need to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
My god. Do you mean... I have a question. Should I not care for any weapon with a certain level? So, first of all, you should always keep weapons in your inventory, at least equipped, that doesn't have 40 mastery rank. I will show you after this game. If that's what you mean. Or you are talking about that level that goes up to 100. If you are normal, are you normal mode or hard mode?
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
So,
Requesting transport
when it comes to weapons, we have this level on the top right left. If you're asking about this level, if these are weapons that you keep as your second or third to get mastery rank, yeah, you always need to dismantle most weapons. You can keep one copy of weapon where you, if you see under modules, I can't scroll down, there's modules and proficiency level 40, like orange line around this area. If I hover, if these are weapons, weapon list, you can also on this weapon list. Yeah, so you need every weapon, including blue ones, all the way to level proficiency level 40. Once you get them, just delete them. Cooldown. Cronus, I will actually check it out now. I haven't played Innis. Let's try Innis. But I think it's no, it's 90 seconds, 10 seconds. I think it's the same. Something else is changing there. This is definitely not nerfs. I think no, it is the same. It's the same, 100%. Something is maybe missing in your build. Yeah, so get rid of duplicates. And you can just hover if you have some types, not proficiency level. If you don't see proficiency level 40, see if you want to keep one copy, put in a second or third weapon that you don't use. And that can be any level. But when you farm, if you get new copy and it is higher level, dismantle the old one and keep higher level because that increased damage a lot. And you can upgrade that level, but it's not important. That's only for gold weapons. Do you know how to upgrade level for gold weapons? Just in case. So you can do, for example, if you have malevolent, weapon level transmission, you choose your weapon. Why they are showing hundreds? It shouldn't be visible. That's strange. Usually you wasn't able to see hundreds. I don't know, it's a bug or something. And then you have a list of weapons. And the robot has a tutorial, yeah. So, and then you can sacrifice some of your gold or purple weapons with higher level that you have on your ultimate weapon and upgrade it there. And it will increase DPS. So that's about it. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, probably. Especially if you are close to finishing normal mode, keep some blue ones. Because blue ones you can farm only in normal mode. So you don't need to go back. That's kind of interesting thing. But these purple ones you can delete if you have already like 10 weapons that you don't have proficiency level 40. Because these you will be farming easy in hard mode. But for these you will need to go back to normal mode. So it's a hassle. But if you need space, feel free to delete some purples if you already have like 10 weapons that you need to level. The storage is that here, this little yellow box next to mailbox, and this is storage. I don't know how many, like 70 maybe you will have an inventory. And if you click that, this goes back to inventory. But if you click an inventory, this go back to storage. That's how you swap between these. Hope it helps. Yeah. Yeah, because that MR will be help a lot. Because each level of MR gives you extra slots, preset slots and capacity. Equipment inventory 70, 76, 77. It's meeting time. Okay, Meow. Thank you very much. Have a good one. And good luck with the meeting. Be right back soon, okay? Am I waiting to accept some? Yeah. Yeah, MR18 is kind of like the ceiling that you need to meet, and then you have access to everything. The reactors? The reactors is pretty much the same. You make sure that reactors, components, all these levels, in my case is 100. Higher levels, you will have better base stats. Always try to keep max HP. I have defense and stuff. It's wrong set. It's not logical set in your case. But if you use this filter, it will help you survive better because HP is more important. So you can filter like this and then select sets that are max HP. It will improve your survivability. And always try to have higher levels. So sort by levels maybe. And then higher levels will be higher. And the same for reactors. And you probably don't need to pay too much attention on reactors when it comes to optimization conditions and skill power boost ratios and so on. But general sense is just make sure maybe that you have for Bunny electric reactor, like Tingeling Singularity, that will give you the most boost. But what I would suggest is just keep an eye on weapon type, like optimization condition. And there's like tactical rifle. Make sure that that type of tactical rifle you have at least somewhere in inventory. I assume that you may run more with purple reactors. Because usually in normal mode gold reactors are not necessary. And what you can check, just if you see green color in skill power when equipped, just take them. If they improve your skill power when equipped, just take it. Make it better. Sometimes it will be lower level, sometimes higher. As long as it's making better your main skills that you use for Bunny and stuff. Yeah, just go for the best next thing. Don't try to have gold reactors. Don't try to get sets. Even though if you are lucky that get some component sets, you probably can go 2 zones with gold matching sets, and they will be better than 20 levels higher ground load reactor or components, but that's not important. No, they don't. They only give you power. No, you can get 100 now, Elvin. They upgraded. You can get 100 in White Knight Gulch. Or Vespers. They literally added like 10 levels instantly on every zone where you can get. So in normal mode, you literally don't need to use any single module pretty much on ground load weapons. I think it was just 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe 4. So it's relatively new patch. So pretty much when you go to normal mode Kingston, you already start getting like level 10 weapons on the ground load and equipment. So you are much stronger now. Yeah, you are welcome. If you have whatever question you have, we are more than welcome to answer or clarify something. Yeah, they buffed. So ground loot is much better. I think. Let's go to Kingston, normal. And you can get even 100 level 11s, level weapons. So this is like a fair zone where you open. But that was like, I don't know, a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. Yeah, and there's no stupid question as a new player. This game can get complex quite quickly if you try to understand everything. I'm just gonna try. Okay, I won't help you. I need to go actually private. So I don't distract new players. Yeah, skins are mainly paid. You sometimes can get from events. So for example, like this one, what we have now. So if you log in every day, you will get this skin for free. So sometimes we have premium skins for free in Battle Pass and some events. So this will be specifically for Ines. But mainly these skins are paid one. And sometimes you have in Battle Pass. And next season there will be actually more valuable Battle Pass. And usually in Battle Pass, Battle Supply Shop, that's where you can get some skins as well. But mainly they were red colors so far. Yeah, it definitely was, because you literally have like, I think I will get like level 10 weapons.
Forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
Level 6.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in
Component.
Kingston.
But they changed much higher. Okay, maybe in this mission they are still not a huge increase, but in later missions there will be like 10 levels.
Powerful Vulgus unit. We defeat him. The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Okay, 4 actually. Okay, maybe it's not that higher. But that's levels. That's the first level. Which is the last fortress? 77. 55. $45. You think you can get like level 100 weapons already there? It shows for enemies levels are not changed. The loot is changed. So enemies levels stay the same, but you have up to 10 levels higher drop levels, which is a lot for content. Yeah, beginners quests and stuff, There are a lot of things. It's actually pretty hard to get those parts, man, Elven. When I went like normal mode, you barely can sell something and you get maybe 1-2 items. If you don't farm too much. It is pretty rough to get stuff there. Okay, let's try that. How Ines will feel there. We'll play solo. Are you run? Did you really run? What was your time in normal mode? Sharon Blade, yeah, that's of course. Because Sharon Blade Enzo, you can get as mission rewards. I think they removed MR15 requirement. Also, in the same update, when they added higher levels, you can get Executor earlier, I think.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
But I am not
Transport is
100%
en
sure.
route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
And yeah, you can also normal Glay get as a mission reward in normal mode or something. So it's pretty. What else you can get there? Sharon. Oh well, you can also get base. So base Freyna, Claire, Enzo, Sharon, Glay. They are super easy to find there. They are just like mission rewards.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK.
You don't see.
I am the original.
I will check after this. Give me a second.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Where was that? Give me a second. So, no, not there. I think that's something where I can actually access. Quests. Do you have guide quests? This is the beginner's guide. So you need to go guide quests. And there should be beginner's quests. I'm not sure at what level. Beginners eliminate enemies in sterile land. Reach mastery rank 2. So yeah, it should be very easy. Very soon in the game. They are even asked like reach mastery rank too. Yeah, and you get like full set of level 10 components. So it's very easy, very soon in the game. It should be accessible immediately as you start. Yeah, and you can see what type of rolls you get, because sometimes these sets can be pretty nice. They could carry for 220 levels if you get them with some good rolls. Occasionally. No, these are not great. You know, guys, I have opinion. I think in this update, Freyna is put to the Ines level. I think Freyna is super close to Ines level. And depending on map and mobs density and spawns, also Viesa. I think that's a good thing about update, guys. I'm MR7 at the moment, I see. Anniversary coins at this Anise.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yeah. Just be mindful with these. You probably what's more important for you. Maybe you can even get some base Descendant token. But definitely don't take Freyna, don't take Glay, don't take Sharon, don't take Blair, and don't take Enzo. Because those you can farm very easily down to track, on normal mode. This could be nice. And then you can some nice things. This is probably the most important part. Just be mindful to using them. Don't try to use on base Descendants, because it's very hard to transfer them to your ultimate. This is very important. Activator you can get. Put on Malevolent easy. Which will increase your capacity for modules like crazy. If you're not done that yet. Course, maybe you can ignore for now. And gold boosters and stuff is pretty nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Enzo, what from these you can farm easily in normal mode is, of course, Bunny, base Bunny, base Freyna, base Clay, Sharon, Blair, and Enzo. Those you can get super easy in normal mode. So don't waste this token for that. And probably don't waste too much on proficiency XP, because proficiency XP is pretty low on normal mode anyways. So it doesn't boost too much. For the tower what you get here, you will probably wasting it. Yeah, Esmo can be nice, and even without much modules. And even if you add some modules, you cannot, because it doesn't have ultimate yet. Yeah, Lahave, Ecto said what could be there. Asimo could be, because you can get pretty OP build with some activator. And now you probably will be more limited in then you need mastery rank higher. Because you can add less modules. I think in mastery rank 20 you open completely full accessibility for modules that you can add up to 85 capacity. So yeah, it still could be challenging, but could be done. Yeah, probably like decimal could be something to play with low investment. You can get some damage there. Fun build. But probably don't get overboard with these things. Definitely don't take Kyber. Unless we see some magical updates in August. Yeah, probably Estimo is pretty nice. This one. They are not actually here. They are not in this event this time.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah, but these are pretty okay. I think for normal mode you can get a couple of those every 20 levels, fine. You already have it. I think you can do, where was it, shop? I don't remember how you use that. There was somewhere where you need to use specifically for token. Maybe, but then you get token. Yeah, they are not there. They are not. If they would, I will definitely suggest one of those, but they are not there.
Magisters are
I think I
probably
don't have enough.
humanity's real hope.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Don't you think?
There was some, I need to Google that. Yeah, then you choose token, but then you need to go and use that token somewhere. You get token, but then you need to go to inventory, I think, and shop maybe. Purchase tickets. On these tickets. I think just here. Sorry, I don't remember. I need to double check that. Because this is by caliber. One you have token for. Oh, I see. So you go to Descendant,
Inez Rhea.
and then if you have the token,
Commencing operation.
then you will be able to open with token.
It's just wiping them all out.
Okay, I see. Oh, okay. So yeah, when you get token, go to your Descendant, whichever you choose, and then put should be use a token or something.
What's my role? Cook
Thank you. Thank you,
or
guys.
arsonist?
Easy. It's Taco Tuesdays. They changed recently. Yeah, I think you were able in a shop or something. The last time when I had it. It does not work. Let's try this one. Parents Descendant purchase with Descendant ticket. We have identified an issue. Okay. So there is an issue at the moment. Why did I use this? Let's try Blair. So this is what? Damage interval 1 second. Max tax 5. Yeah, plug is nice. I use on Frame as well. Here's the patch notes. It's actually not skill casting time reduced. Flame zone interval to 1 second. So this is changed. This is not changed. Daily cuisine is changed. Is no MP or MP recovery. Yeah, that's right. Wait a second, are you playing Keelan or you just practicing Keelan because you wanna delete my Keelan 2 times? What's wrong? So in this build, actually, the only thing is daily cuisine, movement speed, duration, skill, casting. Okay, there is not much change here. But we will have movement speed, right? Do. The ultimate Blair is relatively new, yeah. But the base player is old as hell. But yeah, ultimate player is new one. Let's try this out. So for Blair, actually, I need to do proper testing. May even start doing some new builds there. I think I will need to check Blair closer in coming days. Because I haven't built a bossing build for him. Pure Haley, man.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the
What's my
operation
sprint
zone.
speed here?
All units, please proceed at your own
1320.
discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
So for Blair, we need 3 cores. The casting skill is not bad. Yeah, electric condense will be pretty okay there.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
I know that casting is still pretty slow. Unstacking is harder now.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I need triple speed. Yeah, for Blair, you're missing speed a little bit. But no, casting is better for floors.
HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yeah, this is how you get the maximum sprint speed. Let's try again. Let's try again.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. The specialized Vulgus aircraft stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
The dogs, man. Mean. Love the dogs. The dog changes. Frame apart. Remember to set as a pity system. Do you know about pity system? How to set rewards for targeted rewards for missions? Let me know, I can show you just in case. Need some duration of going on player. You do not. Okay, after this much. It's very important. So first of all, there are farming, where you can get mission rewards, like drop on the mission. And then there are amorphous materials. They are different. If you want a reward for a mission, you can set target reward, which means if it is like 20% drop rate, you need to do 6 times and you have 100% guaranteed drop. So for example, if we target rain parts, you press like, first of all, you should know how to use in library, right? You can find everything here. First of all the core materials, external components, reactors, amorphous materials, modules. This is your most favorite place to be when you do some planning what you do. French. Is that an ultimate player? Yes, this is ultimate player. I think it was released just in May or April. But I will finish with Margot. Help explaining PD system. So we have also, it could be for you, CG. So we have PT system. Let's say you go to Descendant, what you want, Rahina. Press F acquisition info. And then this is like 20% acquisition chance. So in this case, you press G, set target reward, hover, press G, and then you have it here on my cameras. Let me delete my, oh no, I will remove this. So you can see. So this is here, you see, and it shows your percentage. I think it increased like 16% if you have 20%. Yeah. So these parts, as they are as mission reward, you can set as target rewards. Target items doesn't guarantee, you just track numbers. Target rewards guarantee drop rate when you reach 100%. Puts fire on ground. When running, they need to tweak the guy. Is the bomb still? Yeah. So this is new module for ultimate player as well. That's what I just used. And when you grapple, you just leave like a trail behind you. It's pretty nice mobbing build for player now. Its new module is oh nice, very nice. My god. And as your mastery rank goes up, you will open more slots for target rewards. I think at your level you will have like 1 or 2 slots only. But as you level up, you will get up to 4. Yeah, there's a lot of improvements. You have literally everywhere, pretty much almost every this like modules, 100% drop rate now from reactors and missions, except some modules that you need from bossing. They are not 100% yet. But yeah, modules are pretty easy now. I think pretty much a lot of Transcendent modules can be easy, accessible. Maybe not every, but like this. I think these are 100% now. Since yesterday. From the vaults, yes. So Enzo, they are still in the vaults only, but you can combine, and drop rate is increased significantly as well. They are still in vaults, for example, for Enzo, this one, Supply Firearm Enhancer, but they are dropped significantly more often, and it's much easier to get on combining modules. Yeah, they gave on reactors 100% like months ago or 2, but in this update like 2 days ago, they add 100% also on infiltration missions. Pretty much random usually. If you have a chance, usually you may increase probability a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. But for example, if you target something for a weapon, if you combine the same types, weapon types, modules, you are more likely to get that type of module. I think But it's not guaranteed. This is like, we are talking about maybe 5-10% more higher chance. Yeah, you see, I got impact round. So if you combine weapon type, ammo type with the same, you're more likely to get that. But it doesn't guarantee, you see? But for trans modules, we have duplicates. I think if you combine the same stuff, you are more likely to get that type of thing, but I think on Transcendent modules, we don't have that much. There's not that much impact. But for weapons, yeah. And Descendants. So your best chance for Transcendent mod is combine the same type of module socket types as a higher priority. But generally speaking, not much. It's just RNG. For Transcendent modules, it's harder to combine specific things. What I mean? Yeah, man, there's so much, man. It's a little bit OP at the moment, but if you haven't played, I think you still will have good time. Because quality of life improvements here are a lot. And while you get that OP, you probably will have already season 3. With new balance changes and stuff. And we have challenge mode actually. For some new content, which is actually hard. Like Abe's boss, man. For leaderboards. 3 billion damage. Survivability. So there are some challenging content. It's a bit limited at the moment. But there is some sweaty pants to put on. Advanced stabilizers. Yeah, you can. And if you use that, here's the trick. Do you want to know the trick? If you target something like that, you should use on. Where do we have? Here. On normal mode, if you get a normal mode and you use that advanced shape stabilizer, and that's okay. It changes to 38%. So if you target that and you really need it, then normal mode amorphous for 3% is actually better to use, or 6% with advanced shape stabilizers. No, not y'all. So we have, so basically this player, we have, as always, all ultimates have a little bit more. Yeah, 32% on hard mode and 38% on normal mode. Usually 1, 2 per season. Per episode 1, Elvin. Per episode. We have episodes now. So one per episode. In season 3, we will be having 2 ults for Luna and for Eugen, and 2 Descendants. So we will have 4 Descendants in season 3. So in these, actually, we have only 2 modules. Truly Deadly Cuisine, I think. Oh no, this Killer Recipe and Next Level Recipe. These are 2 different changes between normal player and ultimate player, as always. No, episode is episode, season is season. Don't confusing people. We definitely will get MR30. 100%. In the first week. At the moment, what do we have? We have Ultimate Blair.
My role.
What's new?
Or arsonist.
We have Ultimate Freyna. Not sure if you experienced that. We have Ultimate Sharon. So we have 3 more ultimates that I would say you may not see before. So Ultimate Blair, Freyna, Sharon. Eugene? Not so much. You mean that poison module? That poison module can be pretty mean, but there are better descendants to do that.
Cook? Or arsonist?
But if you do it in a team, Eugene actually could be. I know what you mean, because that module in the right circumstances is mean. But at the moment, we actually have pretty mean descendants. Yeah, and we have dogs now, picking up loot around up to 60 meters away. These little fellas. Absolutely life-changing. Kindle Condan. Yes, Jabba is OP. We will have a huge rework for Jabber in August. In August will be buffs. Like completely rework on skills. Probably skill casting will be improved, damage will be improved, a lot of things. I will be back. Give me a second, guys. Okay, here you go. We are back. So, yeah, there's a lot of things. There's like weapon cores, there's like cores for components. We have arcade tuning, extra skill power, extra MP, other things, weapon power. Builds are much more interesting now. You still probably are somewhat similar builds, but it's interesting. Interesting building things there as well now. So, after all, push 10? Nah, probably not today. But when there are some new maps, I will be more than down. But today we have the same map that we run previously. But if anyone else wanted in a chat, run some 10s, 30s. Oh, you love this map. Smoke Criminal wanna some team up. Meow, you are back. Do you wanna join for some Sigma? I probably wanna try other maps. I will definitely do some tomorrow, maybe. And see what other maps do. But yesterday maps was pretty nice for farming, just chill. Back to game. Late last episode, I see. 300 strong on it. I have only 500. I still haven't got that medal. Another meeting I see. Meeting. Oh, there's more some Freyna, man. Do. I need to actually save. Am I? Yeah, I need to save it. To push 10. Enduring Legacy Ajax. We can run some if you want. Let me see. Are you okay if I run some VS or something? Because I don't wanna... Okay, let's run. Some 30s. I'll just run with MP. Anyone else wanna join for stage 10? Stage 10, guys. Well, we have some. Do I have them? 9 hours left. Okay, gold gain. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Listen, did I take everything?
Officer,
Just double check.
give this Descendant the goods.
Yeah, I took everything. Okay.
When will you visit again?
Doo-doo-doo. Why you make it? We are busy, you see. It's a swimming climb, my friend. Prashant, it's a swimming season. Here you go, physics. In all essence. In all essence. There you go. Just for you, my friend. The physics. So happy? Happy? Are we happy? You have, Rick. You just like check, Rick. You see everything in place. It looks like that you will be happy. Come back to game, right? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. It's fine. My movement. Not bad. Do you find easier to fly in this map now? I think they did some changes. Oh, I need to change weapon. Movement weapon. still something. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think they improved like some aerial places, so sirens are crashing less on your type shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's happens. The ABS is cracked, man. Oh, that's silly. Now, clairvoyance takes time. While you are using that weapon, you can deal some damage already. But on slower pace activities, yeah, definitely. Definitely clairvoyance. Probably for bosses, clairvoyance is more important. Where you have more HP and then you have time to debuff. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we have still something there. Yeah, these I don't know what's happening in challenge mode. Did they change spawns there as well? Because these spawns are significantly easier to cover. Significantly. For the Descendant? I think yes. I think 15 hours. 16 hours. 8 hours for parts. And 16 hours for Descendant. Base Descendant. Right? And for Ultimate, 32? 32 hours for Ultimate? I don't remember now. I think 32 for Ultimate. 36. Yeah, it could be. It's probably 15 hours and 50 minutes something. I think the starting time is 16 hours. I like these status effect animations now. It looks beautiful. Better than before. More clear to see. Away from home. My desktop PC, I see. Desktop PC is super. I use it for everything, if I can. Sadly, not always I can do work on PC, but PC meant life. Any FPS? Oh man, I feel you. But at least you did, right? What the daily mission is? Daily mission. So complete daily missions. Ah, this is daily with D. If you don't see on the top with green D, then you have completed all daily missions. Kevin? So for me, I need to clear intercept battle. And that's my daily mission that I have left. But on the bottom, you can see that I have completed gift package, complete an infiltration operation, complete Sigma sector or void vessel, or complete random mission. Yeah, and these daily mission changes, so you need to check every day, because intercept battle I think wasn't yesterday, or was it? So I just need to clear this. So if you don't see on the top green, you completed today. Or just double check on the bottom. You're welcome. Easy. Good luck with your missions, my friend. Good luck. Eight of 10. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you're done for this. Need to wait for next one. You're welcome. Damn, that VS is so fast. Dude. VS is cracked. And apparently, sadly, this update is purely for Bunny, VS, Ines. Brain is completely cracked. The same VS. And we play it as well a little bit. Potenza, useless. Ali, Babe, Bobby, doesn't matter. Useless update for those. This, okay. Wide open. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good map for farming, I think. Probably very efficient map. Yeah, tunnels, man. Did you play a lot yesterday? Learning sound of the whole race. The sound the hell. You have to stand right on top of the drop to pick up. Which drops are you talking about? Like a ground loot? Actor. Or from the boss room or something. Dude. Enemy drops on the pathway. The drop boss. Just in that mission. That's interesting. Any mission. No, it's fine for me. I think I didn't notice any difference. No, I think it's fine. Oh no, I can't unlock it. Fully built, nice. Everything gone? Dude, VS is completely cracked, man. Just look at this. Two feet and sound. Are you on your other account where you don't have dog yet? I see. Do you use? It may be because you have more speed now as well. It's usually with a little bit. It's with a little bit delay. Try to go like this. I do, but I think I don't need to use that. I actually don't need. I'm on max speed. With dagger as well. So you literally don't need for VS any card. Is it really? Oh no, it's 11. I think it was oh, that was buff from Sirena. So it's 11. Well, without. And with course it's max out on 1440. So yeah, I have double course, double sprint speed. But I also use VS's second, and then together it brings to the max cap, which is now 1440 for any other Descendant except Funny. Yeah, that's probably true. Because it's 1120 on her second. So you don't need much there. You really don't need. getting from 1120 is not hard. So if it's 23, you get 1440, right? No, that's not max. It's 23. Are you sure about 23%? Old cup, yeah. So new cup is 1440 for everyone else except Bunny. So you need 30% now to get cup. Yeah, it's easy. 2 random sprint speed cores. You don't need to max out. I'll be in with this, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm using now as well. 1 grapple and 2 sprint speeds. It's my go-to running weapon. Oh, what was that? Using course. Never seen gravel cooldown. Are you trolling? Or that's legit? Few dozen. It sometimes happens, but a few dozen? I think game is trolling you. You need to go somewhere else to troll it. Over multiple days, I feel you. Keep fire accuracy. What can you do is keep fire accuracy then. Better recall, man. Peacemaker is disgusting on recall, man. Hate it. 183 cores to get from 19% fire rate to 20. Yeah, at the moment I have run, I think 150, maybe 200 yellow cores on this peacemaker, and I only have triple 19% sprint speed. I can't get 20. I literally rolled, I think, maybe even 200. I don't know, that they maybe adjusted some probabilities for god rolls. I don't know what's happening there. $20 rolls, but 20 is absolutely, I don't know. It's absolutely disgusting. Run with my boss, Dagger, through Sigma. And 400 without noticing. Admiral, that's normal. In these missions, you sometimes take random weapon out of your inventory. It takes a couple of runs and then you realize, oh, it's not even cored. Not like that, but it's that's just shows how Dagger is nice, optimized. $19 to $20 now. 19 to 20 is pretty much just literally if you push some seconds on leaderboards. Nothing more than that. You will notice 10-20 seconds difference in final time. But practically speaking, you probably won't. Around 1400 cores to try and get 20% firearm at weapon. I never got it. Months ago. He quit playing. I feel it. I probably will do the same. Items for big kills. There's no sun, buddy. What are you doing? Are you hiding from what? There's nothing. Are you okay? You squeezing bunny there. When getting the core crafting cost, I have no idea about that. Because it was supposed to be yesterday. But it wasn't in patch note. And there is no new posts on Twitter or something. So at the moment, I don't have information for that. But I would like to know that the same answer. Hopefully, maybe in coming weeks, maybe. Long rifle goes hard, that's right. $29. Weapon roll issue. If it was like first week or something, that was a big thing. In the first or second week, I think that 1% can be you finish or not. I can imagine you really that difference was noticeable there. Especially if everyone in a team missing something. Yeah, 30 was harder. 29 was harder. 28 and 29. Both of those were pretty challenging. And then you had friends who already rerolled weapons, and it was hard to find someone who can help joining the party. If you like miss it a day, a couple of hours sometimes. And so Lepic, yeah. You want grapple? That's a good question. Because for VS you don't need that. For Ines, on her force, you don't need that. I better keep 2 sprint speeds and 1 grapple in most cases. But for something like Valve, I would like to have triple sprint speed on Peacemaker. Because Valve's sprint speed buff is like non-existent. It's only on her third and it's pretty much the same like 2 cores. And no longer, I see. Yeah, single uses Spotify colors. 6 of them. More Spotify events. Yeah, some of these colors they just wanna keep exclusive, which makes sense. Install the patch. Is there new patch or because I already installed something before? I probably will finish stream and then we'll update later on if there is something more. Let's check what's happening in the chat in Twitter. C patch now. Okay. It's probably not important. I can still play. On the Twitter, there's still P. I think it was on Discord maybe as well. Oh yeah, that's on Discord. I see. Yeah, that C was on Discord. Back and extra spot by color. I really just tell me. We are going to the same. We just probably will run a couple of more smoke criminal. And then slowly we will need to finish. I enjoy running with you some VS. It's lovely. It's lovely. Yeah, they are supposed to be. They just made a mistake. And put in the shop. This map is so much easier now than what of MP. This bounce, man, huge difference. Yeah, there was earlier as well. This is like third. B and C. Second additional patch. VS is fast. I think VS is pretty challenging for Serenas in this inside environment. there's one more. What is our time here? 2 minutes. I'm very sorry for that. I'm paralyzing you. No MP. Are you using some MP collector? I see. I made and slow down every bedroom. 3 pints for everyone. There you go. I will leave some. He's invisible. Invisible. How did you get there? Oh. An invincible enemy yet. I haven't. Can you use SU? Because of my abilities. Freeze the messy. You can try SU. Maybe that can help. In those situations. Latency is so bad. Yeah, if you are on lower ping, these enemies are spawning later There is that issue. I have experienced something like that when I play on other people's servers. I think that's usually happens then.
Bed 1.
Prediction. I was watching you on I've been running around on the swimming pool while I was on somewhere. I know I was catching some sun. How are we doing, prediction? How are we doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are we, guys? How are we? Welcome. Last Bjorn, how was playing things? Not too bad, not too bad. Seems wonderful. A bit of ranting, but overall, fine. It's fine. We love it. We love it. How do you enjoy the new update? Never even said hi to you. Holy crap. Last Bjorn. How come? Here you go, Edition. There's your hi. He's just lovely lurker there, probably. I think, guys, PS is completely broken. Not like broken. Pretty nice. In a girl like this. Just boot PC. You just boost PC, I see. He's doing web tonight. How did that go? I was waiting, giving some mobs for smoke criminal. Because VS is fast, man. VS is mean. Mister. I can't agree. I can agree. Spookies, second place Spookies. Hello, Blastburn. How are you? Nice to see you. How is your grade? So, did you do reps as well? 30. We still call them 30s, right? Prediction? We still call them 30s. They are not 10s. They are 30s. I know you said rap. I see. You're doing some 30s, guys. Some 30s. The high clip. I know that, yeah, that's secret weapon. Secret weapon. If anyone wanna join for some 30s, let me know, guys. You are more than welcome to join if you want. Complete disaster. I know this VS is cracked. What is this? What was that? Who's just spawning there? This felt fast. 135. Oh, earlier, I see. It's not bad. 151 with VS and okay. Dude, this felt good. Okay, 2 minutes still. I don't mind. What call do we get then? 650 with booster. I will be a billionaire in no time like this. With the gold. Did I put that? Oh, I didn't put it maybe. Missed that. Oh, okay. You can try pubs. Let's try pubs and see what's happening there. Let's add some RNG. Let's add some RNG in our experience. Unless someone else want to join for a chat. Yeah, New Zealand. But we are on Singapore servers, I think. Rubber banding, yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Finland. I see. I'm originally from Latvia. So that's a little bit of distance. Pretty much literally across the globe. But server is Singapore. So it's not like you connect to New Australia or something. It's at least something. Probably 250 ping still. One gigabyte fiber. That's right. Yeah, but that speed doesn't matter for these cases. It's just about routing and response. You literally can do with 100 megabits better than some with 1 gigabit. Yeah, but that doesn't change latency. It's just ping. It's the route, how you get to the server. Through which countries you go and stuff. If you have good ping. But you can't get that distance. Goes hard. But for me, to NA servers, I can get the East Coast 150 milliseconds ping, the same like Singapore. The same like Japan. So from New Zealand, Japan 150, NA 150, Singapore 140. Yeah, but that's probably in your pretty much server is on your country. And very close to you. I guess 111 milliseconds will be, the server is like 300 maybe less. Yeah, 300 up to 600 kilometers away from you, max. Is that thing? around 50, yeah, that could be as well too. I think with very optimized internet, you still can be a couple of hundred to get 11 ms ping. But yeah, you probably are maybe probably sub 100. Everything about 50, you'll start scaling like 2000, 1000. I didn't expect cops activities. And seeing some civilians. But I am a bit laggy as well here. What's wrong with these guys? Don't have gear for this. Do they? I think it's pretty okay. Cooldown cost. No, I think it's pretty okay. At least on this one. Fire set? This dude probably missing on skill. On HP. But this is a skill build. But no launcher. If there will be launcher, okay, maybe a little bit. But no launcher. So Hellfire maybe is a bit lacking. Yeah, I did a billion. Hello, Babak. How are we doing? I think that the one had some issues in the build. I think it was built on skill power instead of max HP without using launcher. So that was a strange build. But the other one was pretty okay. Oh, I think why I didn't go back. I didn't want to go back. Division 0. I see. Yeah, the one was issues with max HP, definitely. Toxic bullet. I didn't check that one. Oh no, fired. Let's do some publics. Beba, how are you doing? How are you doing, Bear? Are you off work? Let's give a shout out to Beba, guys. Are you already running Malevolent Toxic? Just because I sometimes run challenge mode. But that's why I don't run Malevolent in stage 10. I have it in inventory. I think I had tried on chill. But nah. I stick to basics. Yeah, I don't have chill. Be optimized for challenge 5 because I wanna have some leaderboards there. Old man around. Hello, hello. How are we doing? VSFL. Yeah. I think challenge my fun should be for VSFI. It's pretty challenging on 5 and 4. But other than that, should be fine. Almost weekend. That's why. Still have a busy day tomorrow. It's Saturday, but other than that, it's pretty good. Weekend, for sure. Almost time to play. Have you tried the new patch or not yet? Bunny is very mean. VS is mean. Freyna is absolutely cracked. I think VS is one of the best Descendants at the moment in this patch. It's crazy. No, there's no update, but VS is just because of sprint speed and because you are able to grapple and leave trail for her second on which makes her OP pretty good. She's the same like Blair. So this is like you grapple and leaves the trail. With this speed, it's I probably can cross this. All the way. That's OP. All the way from that door. Holy crap. The same is Freyna, man. If you use the, not contagion, but the other one. I even cracked the wall. Yeah, but condense you... It's... she doesn't have that much damage. You probably need to optimize some cooldown so you can spam condense like crazy. And maybe even potent collector for her need. Not directly, but technically speaking, Bunny's DPS depends on the speed she moves. So technically, numbers are the same, but DPS is higher. Yeah, 5 seconds. That's the goal. And then that bunny is OP as well. But if you just ring it, and maybe you can still. I need to play more to get my opinion actually. I'm very subjective in this comment. Don't listen me. It's very subjective. not educated comment. I think she is OP as well. It just needs a little bit tweak for new playstyle. New playstyle. Ah, yes, I am. And that's level 10. So that Serene is losing on not HP as well. To play Lepic? No, I think VS is more DPS as well. It's a quite big damage. This VS keeps up with Serene. But yeah, you can't. But she is so fast because she is now on 1440 max speed. She's faster than Serena in this environment. That's why VS is always in front. It's very hard time sometimes Serenes to get through doors and stuff. To keep the momentum. Kind of pull power similar, but yeah, that will be mean, man. That will be mean. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't want to play Serena here as well. I probably will play some VS on other maps. No, that's VS, but Serena. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with VSs and Inesis if they are there. Albion, not Alpha. Maybe. Are you sure about that? Nell is the true commander. I stuck between the dude. Season 3, yeah. It does look nice. Containing her. Fishes. Now moves the bottle. That's right. You couldn't say any better. That's right. That's right. That will be the update. Oh baby. That's right. Baby time. Yeah, it's going to be around 2 minutes. Nice. Maybe. Maybe. Some baby. Maybe baby. They are a couple. They have some feelings there. In the big grass, maybe. It will, eventually. Eventually. Okay guys, I think we will need to slowly finish. Let's do last run of tonight. And then back tomorrow. Tomorrow is some activities too. Need some sleep. Thank you very much for being here guys. Nice company. Time to rest, that's alright. I'll be back tomorrow, doing some more activities. Definitely can team up. Oh, I actually need, what do I need? Yeah, tomorrow I will do some more, maybe testing on player. There's some potential to revive. Nearly afternoon. I see. That's a good timing. nearly afternoon. It's nearly morning here. Not quite, but soon. This arena was pretty okay, no? I think this was pretty good. Pretty good. It's fun. Not sufficient funding. Whoopsies. Metally down. Oh, there is some. GG's. I won't take you. Freezes them. I'll make them invisible because you are on low ping. Ah, yeah, I understand. It makes sense. Yeah, it could be. The same happens with Venus when I play on low ping and her force kills everyone. Cheers. Cheers. Okay, guys. It's Albion time. You are welcome. Thank you for runs. It was fun. And I got disconnected. In a good timing. It was a sign. Okay, guys, we are going for raid. Let me refresh this. Let's see who we raid tonight. I probably need to update the game. Probably won't get back in. Oh, no, I can. Okay, guys, where do we go? Let's go to Istrix tonight. Oh, there is a huge party. There's a huge party. We go to Asterix, guys. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't followed yet, please consider following. Otherwise, I really appreciate your company, and we will see you tomorrow. And do some more things. It's a naughty party there, guys. It's a naughty part. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Love you all. Bye.